You didn't really think you'd be getting out of school today, did you? Oh, no. Luckily for you, every day around me is a holiday. Today, we'll be learning about Martin Luther King, Chapter 1. Pa. Testing.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Do you think you're better than me?
You think you're better than me? Do you think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? I'll have you know. Joe, please marry me. Hail, Joe. That's a... Oh, hi, Joe. Never mind. I got a marriage proposal, so I thought I was also getting treated like I was someone's dictator. Little old me. Oh, you shouldn't have. Best dictator, greatest dictator, biggest dick, smallest tater. That is a damn cold cup of coffee. Oh yeah, let me put my webcam on. Hi, it's me. Welcome, students, to my stream, my educational stream. We're gonna be putting our noses down and buckling in. Oh. 4-year curriculum or something. I'm the dean. Dean Skinner. So we're supposed to believe that this guy went to war, came back, assumed the identity of someone else, and now he's the principal. Principal of the school. I need the crumblies. I need the yumblies. You want to get the gumby? Get the gundas? Where's the bundas? Want infinity? You get nondas. You want the hundreds? You get nondas. You want millions and billions? Okay, you can have that. You can have everything. You can have the greatest thing you ever done. Done it, dad. I did. I saw one. Superintendent, I was just, stretching my calves on the windowsill. Yeah, I haven't practiced that line, have I? Stretching my calves. Good isometric exercise. Isometric exercise. Care to join me? I'm sure someone's made that edit where Superintendent Chalmers decides to join him, and then they just do leg stretches on the windowsill while the kitchen burns down and nobody does anything. Care to join me? It's like, then that whole like next scene would play out in the kitchen. It'd be like, they're doing the leg stretches and he's like, why is there smoke coming out of your oven? It's like, oh, that isn't smoke, it's steam from the steamed clams we're having. And then they just keep doing leg stretches. Wow, I suppose my calves are all stretched out. So then he goes into the other room, and then Seymour has to go to Krusty Burger, and by the time he gets there, he's behind Comic Book Guy in line. So he would keep Chalmers waiting like an extra 15 minutes. Or, you know, maybe not even. Maybe they only do calf stretches for 30 seconds. But it's enough time for the fire to completely engulf the kitchen. Make it so he can't even sneak back through the window. Anyway, they should just cancel the show and turn steamed hams into its own entire series, because you'll think that you've watched the movie, but really you've been cheated out of it. Okay, it looks like I'm back. Back. I've never left. Don't call to come back. I was always cute. Yo necesito más hero o wisdom. You see any wisdom? I don't see any wisdom.
You disgrace!
Where's the wisdom? I get the wisdoms. I get the hundreds. I need millions and billions. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do when they come for you? What are you gonna do when you come for you? Bad boy, bad boy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when we come for you? Bad boy. Fade out. Okay, don't loop again. Okay. Let's fuck off onto a playlist or something. Dude, what's safe? What's safe for YouTube? The Simpsons was funny, but Futurama hit hard sometimes. All right, yeah, let's talk about that. since Futurama has tortured us so badly that we can't even think about Seymour butts without thinking about how they killed Fry's dog in front of us. It's like, not only that, but the tragedy of Fry choosing not to resurrect his dog for the reason that he thinks that the dog must have forgotten him. And then we show that the dog actually never forgot him. And oh god, they killed dog. Yes, well they had to have the dog die if like they were doing a story about like Fry in the future and like stuff about a story about stuff in the past. It's like, yeah, his dog would be gone too. They also ruined that with Bender's big score. They made it so Bender shoots a beam at the dog, causing it to like become fossilized immediately. Not a good decision. Not a good retcon. We don't see it as canon. Not canon. Loser Joe has been loser streaming for over 15 minutes, and he has not even mentioned me, not mentioned my name. Low IQ. Spineless Joe. How are you? I'm pretty good. You know. Joe he's been streaming for 15 minutes and hasn't even said my name. Say my name. I'm very good at making meth. Better than Walter. Loser Walter. It's true. I do actually think that about Trump, that he would be one of the major meth dealers in Breaking Bad. Major meth dealer, that's what they call me. They called me Mr. Manager. I told him you call me, you address me as Mr. Manager. And he did it. He rolled over like a dog. He rolled over like Snoop Dogg. I said, Snoop Dogg, roll over. And he said, how high? I guess there's only one song to play, and it's like, you can use this music in anything free of charge, free of royalty. It's owned by the United States government. You listen to anything like, John Philip Sousa type shit, anything performed by the government, like the Navy or the military of any of the military branches. So it's like there's like a U.S. Navy bad in the Navy. There we go. This is Donald Trump's song. Great presidency. Very big. Just like the Titanic. Beautiful boat. Gonna hit it with a big bottle. We're gonna see a big, beautiful iceberg coming up right over the horizon. We're gonna wave to the iceberg. Hello. Get close enough to give it a little kiss. We love it. We love it so much. And then, I think we could be going a little faster. I think we don't have to be going so slowly.
We full steam ahead. Oh, we hit the iceberg, but it's all right. Only the losers in third class. Only the losers down in steerage. Only they're gonna drown. See, the boat stopped sinking. I did it. I saved us all. It's sinking again, but it was a loser boat. We didn't like it. It was not very good. Not enough lifeboats. I was saying it the whole time. I'm on a lifeboat all to my own because I'm too heavy. Nobody else is allowed. They were not nice to me. They didn't like me. My lifeboat is sinking. I'm gonna have to stand on 2 lifeboats at a time. But wasn't she such a beautiful ship, folks? Wasn't she such a beautiful ship? They say there was no ship like her, except the other ship just like her. The Olympic, beautiful boat. I plan on taking it next. It will not snap in half, not this time. We're headed back to that same iceberg to show it a lesson. We're gonna show it a lesson. We're gonna give it what for. We're gonna show it what we're made of. We're gonna crash right into it instead of scraping the side. They told us, they said that going directly into the iceberg would be safer, and we tried it, and we sunk again, but not the same way. Much more efficiently. I did a great job. I did everything I could. People love me. They're thinking of making me captain again. So this one I used in a video. You as you can tell, my stream has not been taken down yet because you could use this music in anything you want for any reason. You can have it play on your Twitch stream 24/7 for some reason. We love it. We love America. It's ruined. That's why we're gonna make it great again. We love it, don't we love it, folks? Just the way it is. Not gonna change anything. Except all the things I said I'm going to change. It's perfect. Perfect the way it is. It's been ruined. That's why we need to bring it back to when it was perfect, which it still is. Gonna have a big, beautiful inauguration. Sponsored by the government. They love me. They all came out for me. Thank you. Thank you, Amy Klobuchar, for putting all of this on. We're gonna have all the rapists. We're gonna have all the baby rapists there, like Mark Zuckerfield. Did a great job. I gained 65 pounds just for the event. Some say I look thinner. Some say I look even thinner now. Help. Oh, did I lock something? Poor Joe. Didn't even know he locked a lair. Go, Joe. Have a nap. Give him a bald spot like me. You know, look at like Krusty's hair. It's like mine's starting to look like that, right? It's just Homer. Like, they even said that Krusty was originally planned to be Homer in a big reveal. It's like everything about his design is identical to Homer. And eventually they started showing them next to each other, but for like season 1, it was planned to have Krusty become like revealed to be Homer. I feel like that's, you know, still a pretty good gag. It was something they were setting up, and they decided not to go with it. What exactly was going on in America when John Philip Sousa was alive? Well, I don't know if this is him, but some enthusiasm going on. A little American enthusiasm going on. We're bringing back enthusiasm. You all have to be happy. The way I think of these lines, I think of them like I'm like banging sheet metal into place. Like bong 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 bong. And it's like, oh, I fucked up, I went too far. You bang it back the other way. Bong 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 bong. I don't know. This shit is kind of hard, but I feel like trying to redraw it over and over is worse. Yeah, it just looks like a job for a real Superman. Oh, that's odd. How come that looks like that? Well, you know, back when a country was like 100 people, maybe it was like a little easier to get enthusiastic about it. There's like 60 billion Americans. They all voted for me. They all like me. I got the popular vote and the president vote. Both votes. 2 votes. They love me. They love me at every tech company. They sent their awkwardest geeks out to meet me. Great geeks, very awkward. Exactly the kind they would have pummeled back in high school. Tonal dump. Well, you know. The president sucks, but he kind of has for a while. just in a general sense. When I was born, the president was Ronald Reagan. We got Reagan because of Jimmy Carter. That's what I heard the other day when he died. It's like, oh, you know, Carter was a regular guy who became president, and it was his presidency that turned Republicans into what they are today, basically. You know, it seems like Trump in some ways, just like a shitty fucking celebrity who became president. A shitty fucking celebrity. Pee-pee doo-doo. I pooped my pants. My mouth and my butt switched places. I fart out my mouth. Very nice sounding. You love it. You can't wait to hear more. I feel like there might be a bit of like fuckerson with these lines, the way they're not. Yeah, the Marines. I already heard your song. It's like me belching during this song. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? It's like the way it mixes with this pink, it makes it disappear. Oh wait, you can't see that. Here, I'll show you. Look at that. It just like becomes pink. It's probably because of Eevee. They're not. It's like, you know, the rendering isn't perfect. I don't know. It might not be that noticeable, but I guess I'll just move on for now. I have more important things to think about, like PP and doo doo. PP, doo doo, diarrhea, vomit. Very good things. More PP. We're bringing back doo doo. I love the bitcoins. I have the best bitcoins. Nobody does bitcoins like I do. It's so sad. They thought they had Bitcoin, but they only had a bit.
The beginning of the National Memorial Day concert to salute all the men and women from every branch of our armed services. Please welcome the chiefs of the military services.
This is just endless playlist of government music.
And now, Maestro Jack Everly, our orchestra and military choruses, perform the Armed Forces Medley. Whether here or watching at home, if you are able, please stand when your service is presented. The United States Coast Guard.
What we're doing. Can I help you? Say it. Test it out.
United States Space Force.
It's like there are some things that bother me, like that little line here, but like when you render it, it's not that noticeable, so I might not mess it up further. Mr. President, what are your thoughts on Fred Flintstone? There was a drill posted a tweet that was like a old newspaper from a long time ago that said something. It was like, don't criticize my Flintstones. Don't criticize my Flintstones. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to move slowly. Oh, jeez. What do I do here? This is where we are. Where we are.
United States Navy.
This is where we are. Oh, wait. The BG is moving? Or is the camera moving? Where we are. Oh, I see. I'm selecting the background. It's the camera that should not be moving like that.
United States Marines.
It's not. Okay, it's not moving here. So from here to here is okay. This is where it starts and stops. Well, it shouldn't move at all. Never going to work. Too late. Should there be?
United States Army.
Yeah, there needs to be a frame there. I guess I just need to change the change this from to constant. That's all. But then what about this? Oh, I see. I wanted this to be moved over a little, but it's on the wrong frame. There.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
What was this plane? Hit a plane for some reason. Oh, right. This is the comic. Hide that. Let's turn the lamp on. Let's all just, you know, stand for the... Usually draw the Simpsons characters in your own cartoony style. Why did you decide to draw them on model? I guess, Man, I'm not sure if there is a short answer to that. I'm thinking about all the different reasons why I would choose to go with that, and also the different reasons why I would do that a few times, right? There was another time I did this. Maybe not. Is that yeah, the Disney thing, the Pete the Power Cuck thing. Like, why go with, you know, as close to on model as possible versus a recognizable cartoon style? Thinking about it, like, maybe I did have kind of a big reason. Like, there's too many people who do that already. The really base thing to do is to get good. Don't make the parody looking like some stupid toy version of the thing that exists. Instead, just make it like as close to the real thing as you can. I've changed, I think. I think that's my answer. That I've changed as an artist over time. I've gotten older, and I feel like I'm looking back at having made an excuse for not improving, being like, oh, it's my style. I mean, I don't know. It is your style. I don't necessarily disagree there. It's just like, I've been and done the like family simp looking parody. I made a Mario and Sonic thing that was also trying to be on model. You know, to the best of my ability. I think I did kind of pride myself on not having too much technical skill because I figured it's not that important. But I will look at it as a good thing. When I started with grease pencil, I made a Fox in Space thing as a test, but I didn't try drawing it anything like a Fox in Space. And then I worked on the real thing, and I had to, so it's not the same. It's very different. You have to follow someone else's art direction, and that's kind of what I'm doing with this parody. I'm trying to follow someone else's art direction, and you know, only take a small amount of creative liberties doing it. But like it's like training wheels, because all the story and character elements are there for me already. So I'm going to like have way less to come up with to like play with these elements like that. And then when I make my own cartoon, it's just gonna be 100% freedom in, like, you know, the wilderness. It's all up to me then. I'm just fussing now, aren't I? Rumplequest dead? He was always dead. I mean, he'll probably come back when I feel like I guess when I feel uninhibited. Feeling too inhibited. Everything's gotta be its own style, or you end up feeling like you're repeating yourself. I feel like maybe it was when Sir Palo started to make cartoons, I was done with that shit. Like, what if I drew Mickey Mouse, but he was Minky Mouse, and his face looked like a boob with boobs on it? Like, I feel like I must have been over it by this point, right? I'd seen enough ridiculous, like, Tess Simpson looking parodies like this. And even made my own called Barm. It's so wild that it's not Bart. Like eat shorts, said Bart, who looks like a skibbity toilet. Like, Bart just is shorts. It's like we've looped around. Like first Simpsons parodies got better than the show, then they got worse, and now you have to actually try to make a Simpsons parody any good. I just realized how much your style has changed in the last decade. I find it hard to tell if I have my own style or if I'm just ripping off others. Well, you know, don't worry about that. You are an artist is no different from like a pizza maker. You didn't come up with that either, but you can be damn good at it. It's like, you know, there are people who, you know, with pizza, for example, there are people who take pride in that kind of cuisine and might even get mad at you if you're not like authentic when you make it, you know? It's like Tony Soprano is not gonna eat your pizza unless you're Italian. That's just the way it is. He got a therapist because he liked her Italian name.
I know.
This is supposed to be work in progress for another steamed hams thing. I have a friend who's doing a creepy pasta. Yeah, like Simpsons stuff has morphed since 10 years ago when I made the Family Simp with Danielle. Simpsons parodies have changed since then. I feel like back then was even more evolved, like, you start with, like, wacky Homer. Wacky is basically just angry dad, but in real life. It's like a webtoon version of Homer. And then, like, so, like, I did that with Barm, right? Like, Homer looks like this or something. Still a funny drawing, but probably wouldn't do it now just because it's, like, a fully explored genre of parody at this point. So, like, I moved from that to the, like, even closer to looking like the show, but only at a glance. And then you look at it closely and it still looks like that. That I thought was funny when we made the Family Simp. But now I'm not seeing this as like a serious YouTube career move like I saw that. Me and Danielle spent a lot of time, like, we did it really fast too. Making that cartoon. We worked on it until it was done because we knew that was our job. But I feel like my job of making YouTube videos it's burning out. So I'm not really living with that feeling about this. I simply must catch on to the steamed hams trend so that I can get views. It's like, I know it'll get views, but I don't know if it'll make money, and I don't need it to anymore because I have a dog. I have many dogs. I have a whole army of dogs, actually. Do you think it's time to break out the big dogs? What do we think? Everybody, are we breaking out the big dogs? I got 2 cents from Dragodot. Thank you. Thank you for your 2 cents. No, you cannot shoot me with your ray gun. Not anymore, because I'm not going to die now. Not when I have such an important campaign to run in just 8 short days from today. Think it's time to break out the big dogs? Get the dog, and get the dog, and get me, bring me home, and you get the dog. Get the dog. Telling you this right now. You're gonna have to get the dog. You'll take 10. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't look at the guy. Look at me. Look at me. You hear the music? The music tells you what you need to do. You gotta do the thing. You gotta be the dog and you gotta do your duty. Do the dog do. Do what the dog do. Do your duty. Is this not the greatest thing you've ever seen? Let's blow this up a bit. This is completely perfect. Comes out of the plane. It stands up. The tail wags. Like that. Can hide treasure inside the plane.
president. I'm gonna make a dent. I'm gonna make a big dent in the Congress. I'm gonna get Harvey Dent. He's gonna be two-faced. He's gonna be two-faced liar. He's gonna be two-faced on fire. His pants are gonna be on fire. We gotta get new pants for the liars. Get new pants because they got too fat. They got two big butts. They got two butts. Two big butts. Too big, two butts. That's just equal. Get the squeakle. I need it. Get the toy. You got to get this piece of plush. You got to get the stuff. You got to get it because it's stuffed. You got to get it because it's enough. Made of fluff. I'm red. Don't be dead. Don't be dead last. Don't be a rotten egg. Don't be a bast. Be my best friend. I'll be your best friend if you get me. Bring me home and I'll be your best friend. You got to get me. I only cost a penny. I cost 1 penny. I cost 100 million pennies. You think you're better than me? Get the penny. That's my name. My name is Pepper. Get the pepper. And don't be salty. It's not my faulty. I didn't mean to crash into the tower. I have the flower power. Don't be sour. Be sweet. Don't be dour. Look at my feet. I can stand you. Valentine. I can stand. All on my own. Except it's just pretty easy to knock forward. Get the dog. Get the dog. Get the dog. Get the dog. Now. You're gonna have to get the dog. You're gonna get the dog right now. Well, you can't get it right now. Get the dog in 8 days. Get this dog, and you won't regret it. Don't forget it. I said it. This is the best toy I've ever had. This is so much fun. Look at this. I've just been like having fun with it. Like I'm Andy. This is Woody. It's got a friend of me. It's got a friend to me. I'm a friend for free. Not for free. But for me. Give me. Gonna have to give me. Get the foods. You're gonna have to give me the foods. Look at this thing. This is the prototype. This is the thiv. This is the thing that we've been waiting for. This is what you all helped make. And this is what it's gonna look like. And here it is. And that's it. And some of you already paid for it. So enjoy. This dog is my job. This dog is my job. She's so huge. I think it's kind of small, but like I really like the size. It's great. It's like it's so little when you take it out and then you put it in here and it's like it's so huggable now. Get this dog. You can't spin this. Don't get the ideas. But the tail wags very easily. Very easily you can make this tail wag. I didn't even know that was gonna be a thing, but check it out. So great. Perfect in every way. I know! It's perfect! Don't listen to them. You know you're perfect just the way you are. I'm perfect. I'm perfect just the way you are. You hear that? I'm Wolf. I'm Wonder Wolf. Ba ba ba. I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that. But maybe you can have some? You want to have some? I can have some? Makeshift ships everywhere. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I actually didn't know. Thank you for answering that. You plan to ship these in the US or other countries? I
suppose so. I suppose, yeah. You collab with Topatico. This is makeship. You can see the tags. There's the tag now. Get the ship. Maybe not Russia or North Korea, but I'm not sure. Oh, I'm sure they'll figure out how to get these into North Korea. Let's just fill a catapult with a bunch of these. It'll improve morale.
The United States Navy.
I'll be home from Boston day after tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, this has been I've been waiting for this since let's see, what was it like? What was it like? Started in like November maybe? I forget exactly when the campaign was now. It was like 2 or 3 months ago. But yeah, I think after 30 days they will start making these, and then after like something like 60 days after that, they'll start sending them out. So I think in about 3 months. 3 months from today would be 420. So that is the day that you deserve to get your dog on. I don't know the precise date, but I think it's 3 months after the start of the campaign, or it might be 4 months. But yeah, great dog either way. Now is the time. Now is the time to get the dog. I kind of want to bring this to a convention, but it's the only one. I'm a little nervous. If I lose it, I'm gonna make a video begging them to give it back. I realize that's all I can really do is make a video begging them to bring it back. Got to bring the dog back. Make me happy. Got to make me happy because you got to. Get a dog and roll a blunt. Oh, that's one hell of a deal. Yeah, it comes with a blunt. Does not come with a blunt. Comes with a vape. This thing is not going near it. If that stuff got on that, oh no, I don't know what I would do. Get the ad made before you take her anywhere. That's correct. Yeah, I'll be filming an ad this week, so that'll need to be done before she can make her debut. I was so scared I'd lose my Reese plush when we filmed the train track scene. Oh man. Yeah, that's although if you actually do risk the plush to make the commercial, then I don't know, that might be kind of good luck or something. Like you get something that was a little risky, but it was worth it. I don't know. I'm cute. I love just like kissing this. Like it feels like I'm really holding a dog, and I just go like, I love you. I'm nice now. I said I was nice now. I said I was sorry. I'm sorry and I'm nice now. Give me money. I need money to live. Don't you understand? Got to give me the GoFundMe. Me the GoFundMe so I can buy a Hummer. Got to GoFundMe Humvee. Me Humvee. I need my Humvee. Got to GoFundMe. It's always a great feeling to physically hold it. Man, I've never felt this way before, that I'm holding a toy that I designed, and like I have no idea how I would make this, but I designed it. It's my drawing. I made a little drawing of Pepper with kind of like an enlarged head like this, and the the real thing looks so similar. It's like it's a little different from the drawing, but it's still got exactly what I said in my notes, that the dog has a determined look and that it can stand. And the tail wagging, that was free. I didn't even ask. I just designed it to have its tail sticking up, and look how great it is. It's just perfect. Looks great from every angle. Doesn't look mad. I said it doesn't look angry. It's just determined. And it is a little bit of a yappy dog. But why aren't you talking to me? Pay attention to me. Several people at the con this weekend had my Wolfgang plush and came to say hi. I gave them pogs and stickers. Nice. That's nice of you. I kind of want to bring this to a convention, but if I do that, I will be identifying myself, as opposed to if like a lot of people were at the convention with this. Multiple people having this would make it less conspicuous. Do it. I mean, if I film my commercial, then bring it. I could I could potentially sell a few of these just by telling people about it at the convention. I don't have a costume, so this could be my costume, just holding it up. Well, I'm a little worried about somebody stealing it because it's so good. It's so good. Look how perfect it is. And it's the only one. The only one. It's been almost a decade since you released Dog of Wisdom, and now we finally get our own plush. A wire and a green screen. Yeah, it was in June. I made this video, June 2015, and here it is. Now it's a toy. Now it's a plush toy that you can own, and I admit I kind of thought this was dumb until I held it in my hand, and now I see it for its own value. I'd be devastated if I lost this and made $1 million, because just the toy, just having it is special. Like, I'm the only one with it, so I'm special for now. But yeah, I feel like it'll make $1 million because it's so good. It's so good. I don't know how many it'll sell. I'll be happy with any number. I know it'll sell about 250 by default. Looking at some data, I can make an educated guess that it'll sell a few thousand, but I'm excited about this. I think a lot of people are probably more excited than me, which tells me that it's a really good thing. Anyway, great product. Everyone loves it. Everyone forgives him for barking and for sucking in general. I spent $10,000 on it. Well, what do you think this is so perfect. This perfect doll. What do you think it cost? $10,000? Crossed out. $5,000? In fact, you can get it for only $29.99 plus shipping and handling and tax. So it's, like $35 to $40, I guess. I pay $40 for one that you didn't touch. Okay, well, it's $50 for one I did touch. Makeshift says $30, but I'd pay $100. I know, and you could if somebody buys a bunch of these and then they end up on eBay later. You could actually end up spending a lot of money on one of these if people treat them like NFTs. If people treat them like Beanie Babies. Although this has its own value because it's so fucking good. I mean, I wonder what kind of like consequences, like if you sell a really successful toy, like not like this, I'm predicting, I don't know if it's really successful yet, but it's a great toy, that I can say. If you sell a really great toy like this, somebody's probably gonna make a knockoff, right? Somebody's gonna like sell their own without cutting you in, and it's gonna look like, 40% similar to this, but it'll still sell a bunch and make people think that you've been selling these crappy versions. And this like looks so good. The I have faith in Makeshift because I saw how like the wolf plushie looked in person, and then I saw people's photos of them, and they all looked really the same. So like, you'll get this, not, its nose shouldn't be deflated or anything. This is like, I love it. I couldn't have asked for better than this. It's got that attitude. Look at it. Who dares? How dare you infiltrate my stream? What should I make an animation about? I don't know. I guess if you don't have an idea, you can always just like pick an idea at random. What I did with Danielle to make Great the Show, we would write down ideas, like, so not whole finished ideas that we're ready to make, but just like sort of half ideas. Write them down, draw them at random out of a hat, and then make a more expanded on version of that in like a minute to 5 minutes. Like, do it really fast is what we would do. So like, you take an idea. Step 1, draw an idea out of the hat. Step 2, make a comic in a few minutes. Step 3, record voices and animate it. And that's how we made Great the Show for years. Although sometimes we didn't do that because we didn't need to if we had ideas already. That's just if we don't have ideas and need to make cartoons. But yeah. Nothing will stop the US Air Force. You heard it right here. Nothing will stop me. I'd probably use this in my commercial. Although it might offend some people. Do a barrel. Do a U-turn. Oop. Use the brakes. It's just in midair. Happy has to happen. Happy had to happen. That's what the dog with them said. Had to happen, and now it's happening. It's happening now because I said it has to happen now, right now. And it had to happen. And the dog with them said it's about to happen when it is not happening now.
I'm waiting and I'm waiting and it's not happening now. When it's gonna happen, it's gonna have to happen. It had to happen, it had to happen, it had to happen, it had to happen, it had to happen.
One Donald Duck freak out later.
Why did it not happen? Why did it not happen? You said it had to happen. It's supposed to happen. Waiting and waiting.
4 years of this go by.
Okay. I decided that it's going to happen now. It had to happen. It had to happen at some point. It happened. It happened. It's happening. Happening despite how things look. It had to happen. When did it happen? Now. When did anything happen? Now. What's the only time? Now. Don't do it. Don't think. Just act. When the time comes, take a big bite. And you'll be right. I'm right. You got to understand. Please understand.
A delayed game is eventually good.
A delayed game is eventually good.
Dog of Wisdom is probably the purest form of Joe we'll ever get to see. I'll never see any other cartoon of his that channels the same energy and childlike wonder. Aw, this music playing while you say that. Yeah, I mean, it is probably the most, oh wow, that is blocking the entire camera. Let me block my face even more. If possible.
If palpable. Unpentable. The tension is palpable. What more? Got anything more? Got anything more?
This is like what you see at your doorbell.
Got anything more? And I can have some. I can have a bite. I can have a sniff. I can look at you while you're eating it. Be cute and have nothing. Do nothing. Have none. Just look. I just want to sniff. I want to look. I just want to eat what's in your mouth already. Can I have that? Can you spit it out so I can have some? Yeah, I want some chewed up Doritos. I want the Fritos. Happy happens. Happy had to happen.
So like, in the first video, she's like, "That's a good wisdom," but in the second video, she kind of questions the wisdom. She's like, "Happy has to happen? How?" And it's like, when you serve the greater good. And she accepts that, but she also is not like, "Yeah, great wisdom." She's kind of like,
But that sucked.
she was looking for the dog of wisdom this time, and now she's not sure about the wisdom she got. It's like, okay, so you're telling me I have to wait even more? Whoa, I want to hear something better.
I want money.
Well, no, this dog didn't want money. This dog had acquired the power to bestow things. Why are my animations always so crappy? Well, you know, I make crappy animations too, but I guess I don't feel bad about that because I know that I can make good animations. maybe you're the same way. Maybe you know you can make good animations and you're just not making them in a way that you feel good about. You know, you can make a tweet and get no likes, but you still thought it was really funny. Happens to me. I don't care. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm over it. So I am back. You created me. Yes, I created Dog of Wisdom. Chihuahua wanted money. Well, yeah, but like, Chihuahua just, you know, asked for money. This dog never asked for money, but does things in a way that's much worse. It's like asking for way more. Like, this dog makes millions. That dog makes hundreds. I want hundreds and millions. I want billions and billions. This is also the US Navy band. Gonna have to get the dog. Get the dog and the dog near you. The ear gets stuck. Gotta fix it. Fix that ear. Maybe I want the ear to get stuck. Maybe it's a feature. It's a feature, guys. The ears can tuck in ever so slightly that you might not even notice, so that they don't flop around, if that's what you want. Maybe for one of the shots I'll do that, because it looks good. Yeah, and one ear got loose. Now both are loose. Makes her look crazier. I thought this was Persian music. Maybe it is. Shakira. But yeah. Just look at that face. That is nice now. I remember how I got what smoke a beer means in the SpaghettiOs skit because sticky smoke fumes always smelled like green beer to me. Can anyone relate? Oh, wow. Well, yeah, I feel like I can't. Wait, no, I can identify having smelled weed as a kid. It was when me and my siblings snuck over the neighbor's house to use their hammock. And then we like went in their house and they were like in their early 20s. This was in the 90s. They were like in their early 20s and they had a Nintendo, not a Super Nintendo. And I just thought the house smelled like Pop-Tarts. I thought they were burning Pop-Tarts. And they were so fucking chill. I don't remember it very well. I was like 5, but just remember them being like totally chill about some weird kids just coming in, playing with their shit. That hammock. that hammock the hammock was a sign of things to come. You move closer into the pothead territory. You will encounter hammocks. Wearing Pop-Tarts and letting kids chill on their hammock. 90s neighbors were cool as fuck. Yeah, I wonder who those people were. Were they like some were they like some artists who lived in a trailer? It's like, you know, like 6 of them in one trailer. It's like, yeah, dude, it'll be like $100 a month for rent. It's like, you know, just like getting stoned and going to Infinity Land and being it's like Infinity, man. It's like Infinity Land. Where are they now? Oh man, I wish I knew. I wish I could have kept in touch with those people, but it was so long ago. It's like they're gone. They're as gone as those haircuts from the 90s. The haircuts were cool. Oh yeah, you can see the dog right here. I'm getting the armies. Got to get the army. Got to get the dog. Got to get a million dogs. I don't know how many people need this, but here it is. To whoever who needs this right now. Need it now more than ever. Good. My evil plan worked to stab at you with the right timing. Find you at your lowest point and then squeeze more money out of you. Sorry. I just thought you might like this. I thought it might be time already to unveil this. I've been having a really tough time the past few days keeping a lid on this, actually, because look at it. It's just like when I was thinking about getting it, you know, I was thinking about things. Like before I had this, okay? Before I had this, I was looking over there. That's where it'll go. Right between the lamp and the Game Boy. And it'll just like stand there and look at me and like, you know, look over my bed too. Getting it to stand is a little tough, but that works. I think that's what I did. But yeah, there. Now you can see it a little bit. And it'll just always be there. And then when I want to play with it, I just go grab. Is that JFK? Or ask not what you can do for your country. Ask Ask her what not your country can do for you. Says it right there. You know the thing, man. You know the thing, Jack. You know the thing, man. Ask not what you can do for your country. Ask what did you do for your country? 1917 to 1963. Yes, I have Kennedy. Just like a dumb thing that I owned. I got rid of all of my stuff when I moved, and I still saved this. Dog of wisdom makes you smarter if you sleep in the room. It's a well-known myth.
Now a tribute to all the veterans in our audience this evening.
Yeah, dog of wisdom gives you wisdom. Although that's not the dog of wisdom, so don't tell people that part. Dog of wisdom gives you wisdom. Warning, does not give wisdom. Takes wisdom. Absorbs wisdom. Okay, that I can use as a selling point, but it does not necessarily mean that it will absorb good wisdom. It could absorb bad wisdom, I guess. It doesn't come with any wisdom. It should say absorbs wisdom, not included. That's pretty funny. Absorbs wisdom, wisdom not included.
The United States Marine Corps. That's what I call Hamburg.
Where's my background? Oh, right, I made a new background. I haven't finished them. That's what I hamburger. I have to put it so close to my mouth because I can barely make noise with that at that pitch. That's what I call. Anyway.
States Coast Guard.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up. It's amazing how far robots came to copying human voices. Speaking of, what would you say is the best impression of a fictional character you can do at this moment? Best impression? Well, I don't think my Seymour impression's great. It's about as good as my Goofy impression. My Pete impression's better, but not perfect. My Homer impression is kind of mid. My Peter Griffin impression is mid. My Bart impression is lousy. Any other bad impressions? Any good impressions? My Otto impression was great. Didn't fuck that one up. My Stewie impression. Oh, right, he didn't speak. But I got the character down despite that. Did you do the Plankton voice? Yeah, I did the Plankton voice. I remember being told that my Plankton voice was really bad, that my Mr. Krabs voice was really good. I guess you know, my SpongeBob is the worst, but I think my Patrick might be the best. Because I'm very good at playing a guy who just sleeps all day. Oh, hey, SpongeBob. Hey, did you hear they made a video game about me? It's true. It's part of Nintendo Switch and Steam. You can even buy it on macOS. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'll do a free advertisement for the Patrick Star game. I'm not being put up to this. I just like it. And download it right now and see what the fuss is all about. It's like they made a game. I thought it was a little like GTA, but I think it's maybe more like Goose Game or Goat Simulator. It's like you play as Patrick. He's just like, oh, alright, a day all to myself. And you could just go in any direction in Bikini Bottom. Do anything you want. There's missions where you do stuff. Or not. You just walk out of the missions. Oh my god. I want to show that to my nephew. I think he'd get a big kick out of it. It's basically Goat Simulator, but for Patrick, right down to the fact that it's buggy as hell. Yes, the game is buggy. I really like that it's a Patrick game. I feel like they made the right decision. they made something that feels like I don't know. I'm gonna hopefully play this with Meredith on Thingus this week. I'll bring it up, see what she thinks. And like this game, I have a lot to say about it, but I guess yeah, I've been thinking about it. It's like one of those games. It's one of those bad little boy games. You get to be a bad little boy. And you know, SpongeBob's in it too, but he's just like an NPC. He's like the most NPC ever in that game. He's just like, get the balloons, or you know, whatever the mission is. And Patrick is you. It's perfect. You have a SpongeBob game where there's free will. You feel the only thing missing is there's no my leg. There's no people screaming in what's his name's voice. That voice. Tom K is a legend of a VA. He's done like 1,000 characters. He's in most animated series in the background. Yeah, well, because like he's well known for SpongeBob because it's a really popular show, but without that, he's not really a celebrity. He's just a guy who voices cartoons, and there's like 1 million lines to do, and you get paid like 1 cent per line. So they do all of these lines, and like that's real work. Like you might even be like, oh, Tom Kenny again, but it's like that's just like so much work that there's like a few people who are like accustomed to doing that work and not getting paid that much every time. You know, that's just hard work. And yeah, like you hear him as like so this show, The Simpsons, has like, it has Harry Shearer and Hank Azaria doing this kind of thing. Like they voice like all the background characters. They voice, you know, there's like 5 different people voicing everyone. And Mission Hill was like that with Tom Kenny. He would voice like 100 different people in that show. Just, you know, some of it was just one line. Some of them were main characters, others weren't. But like, he was, you know, he was probably just there, and they needed additional voices anyway. And his additional voices for Mission Hill are like what I remember the most. Him being like, finally. So fucking funny. Just like some person that's like the, it's just like the scene is going on and there's cars beeping, not knowing what's going on, and then like, you know, Kevin and Andy have a fight, they pull the car over, and then a car behind them slows down to take a look at them, and in Tom Kenny's voice he says, finally, like with the window rolled down, just like 1 second long strip, or 1 second long scene, and it's the funniest shit. Oh wow. Uh-oh. This is the US Navy. Join the Navy and you can go far. Marge's voice sounds very raspy and worn out nowadays. Yeah, I know. I mean, how often do we even discuss this? I feel like we talk about this every other day. Marge is well, it's not the only character Julie Kavner voices. She voices a few characters. I haven't really done any work this stream. I feel like the steamed hams thing is it's held back. I'm not ready to finish it because it's a little more work than I thought. I bit off more than I could chew.
Dad, you are my hero and I love you so much. Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, Dad. Thank you for always being my #1 fan.
It's so weird that this is like a Navy. This is like a Navy video because it doesn't look or sound like one.
I love you so much. Hi, Papa.
Hey, Granddaddy. Hey, Oompa. To my dad, Phil Ayub, and my
They're doing Disney music.
And my stepfather, JD.
I love you.
We love you guys and miss you a lot.
This is the Navy under Joe Biden.
And miss you so much.
I love and miss you. I miss you so much.
I love you. Happy Father's Day.
Premiered June 19th, 2020.
Happy Father's Day.
That's true. I mean, Trump is good at lying, so he might be able to like point to his own failures and blame Biden for them. Maybe depending on the circumstances, he could take credit for the Lion King thing. I told them to do the Lion King, Told them strong like a lion, and they did the Lion King. Great choice. I think I watched this on cable TV. Weird thing to put on cable TV. Nice Disney propaganda for the military. Hug my dad. Killed Koreans with a napalm bomb.
This is a very special song where we would like to pay service to our servicemen and women.
I hope it's the Andrews sisters.
Of the branch of service in which you or a loved one has served, please stand for us so that we can recognize you. Now, Army, you're up first.
How many hours do you have in Blender? I don't use the Steam version. I prefer this this one that's just like not even installed. It's just like in a folder, I think. That way it's like, I don't know, you can have multiple versions of it. Remember that Key and Peele skit where Luther and Obama gave their farewell speech? No, I don't think so. Key and Keel. Peele, great guy. Peele, great career. Great career without Key. Key was not Key. Not Key after all. So sad. Excellent Obama impression. Not Key. The other one. That's how I remember which one is which. The one that was not Key was not Key. The one that was not Key was Key. The one that was Key was not Key. The U.S. military are 5 million chimps. I don't know. Are the chimps armed? Do they have arms? I think they like rip arms off of you and then use those as weapons. Joe's Trump impression is huge. I mean, really, it's the greatest. That's what they're saying about it. That's what they're saying about it. Saying it's huge. Great impression. It's impression. It's great. It's really the greatest. Wonderful. We love it. Big, beautiful. Everyone said so. But yeah, but like if I was just like doing this, like sitting at this screen for like 3 hours and like that doesn't count as using Blender. Right, I kind of need a get. Oh. 2. I guess I have 2 of the same thing. I don't want any. Alright, I guess I can just like put it over here. But yeah, like I need a reference pick now. Man, the military music has gotten less patriotic and more pop. But I guess this is also public domain in case you needed that. Alright. Feel like we're getting to the end of this empire. What else could we put on the record player? Can you be in the Air Force if you don't have limbs? Did they lose their limbs in a war? I make no apologies. Join the Navy. Put something else on. Get a little sick of this country here. Dog shit country. Terrible shithole country. I'll be right back. There. I've eaten, so I have more energy to pretend to work. I'm doing things. Selecting and deselecting objects. Oh yeah, things are happening. And that's how bad things have gotten. Now I'm pretending to myself. I'm pretending to work to my boss, who is me. It's like, why aren't you really working? I'm like actually working now. So I'm like, well, I am working now. In the old lore of Star Fox have their animal friends with their legs amputated, replaced by prosthetics for maximum Gs. That seems to be it, yeah. It's like, oh, you know what? You guys didn't have to amputate your legs after all. We invented the G diffuser. And they're just like, all right, give me back my legs. And they were like, sure. They just did it. And that's where they are now. So what inspired you to make Rick and Morty parody? It's like YouTube going downhill, I guess. It's like YouTube, it was like a sort of backlash from me. So, to the suggestion of making shorts on YouTube. And like, I purposely did them wrong. I just tagged them as shorts, which does nothing. And when I realized it did nothing, I kept doing it. just you know, I was spite for the system. I felt like YouTube was just trying to compete with TikTok, and they didn't really care if your videos failed or not. They don't care if your videos were good, and just make more of them. Like, we don't care if it didn't get enough views, just make more of them. So at the same time, the like news of allegations about Justin Roiland were coming out. So I thought maybe this is a good time to make that big parody of cartoon creators. Like, not that I was planning on it really, but that like I had ideas. I had thoughts, really. I had opinions, really, about how cartoon creators are like really full of themselves. And there's seemingly no end to the amount of like douchebaggery they're capable of. You know, it's a little more than that. It's also about being sympathetic, ultimately. Saying, you know, making a statement about cartoons, creators, and fandoms being like, you drive these people, you build these people up, and then you bring them down and destroy them. And it's like, we never asked for this. I hate that I'm explaining the joke, but I think I always intended to explain every joke. It was actually better like this. Didn't you insinuate that Gooseworks was a bad person in one of them? A bad person? I was just making fun of how freely they interact with their audience, where they are sort of like encouraging or like giving license to make porn of their cartoon, which contributes to a ton of publicity for the show. So, you know, I thought that was like greedy. I don't know if I'm not saying they're a bad person. I just think that, like, you know, I was making jokes about how, like, there's just like so much toxicity between like the creator and the fandom that, like, they build him up and they bring him down. It's like there's so much going into the cartoon before it's even out. That's what I was making fun of. It's like you tell people how to make porn of your character. You tell them their age so that you look at them differently entirely. Like it cuts back to the girl and she's like completely different looking. It just you know, it's just struck me as lame. I don't hate Gooseworks or anything. I just don't really like the corporate flavor that's on everything Glitch makes. Very corporate to me. Like an outright business. I guess that's what works for making cartoons. But I prefer the looks like shit and takes forever model. That's just me. I wasn't truly commenting on anyone being a bad person. Not even Justin Roiland is, like, you know. Of course there were damning allegations, but, like, I also feel like there's more people to blame, that you can't just, like, say this one autistic creator is to blame when everybody around seemed to be enabling the behavior until it got called out. So, you know, that kind of shit broke my brain a little. Why did you name the executive Zach Hadel? Well, there's a joke, right? And it's like it's based on it's a parody of a movie called Glengarry Glen Ross, where Alec Baldwin comes in to yell at everybody. And it was at the time where Smiling Friends was coming out, so it's like, well, Rick and Morty is starting to wane as their creator gets, like, you know, publicly shamed or whatever. They're already in the process of bringing in the next guy, and it's like someone from the internet who has his finger on the pulse. It's like some guy who's grown up on the mean streets of YouTube. So, like, this is who Adult Swim started paying to tell them what to do. That was the joke there. There's a few layers to it, honestly. It's a parody of something. The voice is a different parody of something. the fact that I said his name was Zach Hadel is a completely different joke. Just like making something that had no rules because I was getting so sick of the rules, like the stupid shit YouTube wants you to do. I mean, I guess Zach Hadel got out of there because having your stuff owned by a network was better than like having to deal with YouTube's rules. Or even like, I don't know, just like making stuff for YouTube and like wondering what the big like why? Like make stuff for YouTube, why? Why make stuff for YouTube unless it's really shitty? But that's kind of how I was feeling. And it's like it's been a long slow burn. But I've gotten really tired of, I'm not done making videos, but I've gotten really tired of trying to keep up with YouTube. They want me to do TikTok. I can't even be like, well, I don't want to do TikTok. I'll stick with you, YouTube. I'm loyal to you, YouTube. They're just like, fuck you, make TikToks. I think idolizing anyone besides your own esteem is a pure waste of time. You'll always come to that point where you're just disappointed. People are never perfect, even if they're at their best. Well, yeah, I mean, I was sick of that. I was sick of like, it made me look bad to make those cartoons. I was sick of like my name being like a valuable to the stupid company, to the like. Not just the company, but like anyone who makes money off of me is like, I don't know. They don't care though. They have an automatic system for monetizing ads on videos and not monetizing them, so they don't give a shit if I'm talking shit about them in one video, as long as the other video, which gets more views, gets lots and lots of money for them. You don't even make enough money off of you. Well, yeah. That's why. That's why they can be like, do this, do that, make shorts. People watch shorts now. And, shorts, I do watch shorts, but like, I guess I don't make things as shorts, and I kind of resent the idea that being asked to reformat my work in a way that I don't really think is a very good idea. It's not very good for the work. It's like, why can't you just have my videos appear in those feeds already? If they're short but not in the right aspect ratio, what? Even TikTok lets you do that. Why can't YouTube? TikTok, which was gone for so short of a time that we didn't even say goodbye. There wasn't even time to say goodbye because it came right back. No, I said steamed hams. You heard me wrong. Yeah, which episodes have that? What episode do I need to find? Which episodes? Episode or episodes? one where Grandpa's working there. Damn it. It shows the background, but there's so many people in the way. Miss the days where YouTube had a lot more soul. Your channel feels like an archive of that sort of old sort of content. Just can't compete nowadays. Well, you know, there's still good shit. It's just like there's so much crap on YouTube that it's not like the cream just floats to the top anymore. Like you actually have to like you have to eat a bunch of like oat pieces to get to the marshmallows now. You have to eat the Oatleys. Can we get an uncensored cut of slurs? Sure, you can become a $384 patron. $30 trillion national debt always gets me. Rare Joe locking in and working moment. I wasn't even like, I was just like looking for the Simpsons background. Coming up short. Doesn't quite have the one this episode. I can just barely make out the stuff behind these extras. Let's back to looking, I guess. Well, I went on a website. Went to the Simpsons wiki. Went to the Krusty Burger Gallery. And I'll show you a bunch of different options to choose from. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect picture. Although this is slightly different from the other one. I use like a blue color for the cash register. And the cash register also had like a little microphone on it. Well, I could just add the microphone because I like it. I like the phone. I like her phone. What are your thoughts on smiling friends? Here are my thoughts. Ready? Number 1. I'm cute. Number 2. Still cute. Number 3. Still got love for the streets. I still go out in the street to pee. Still pee in the street. Number 4. Gonna have to get the dog. Get the dog. Get it now. Number 5. Barking at nothing. Number 10. Number 7. Number 8. And then pretend. 10. 10 reasons why I'm cute. That's the listicle. Give me a like. Give me a like on Facebook. Give me the like on... Cause I'm nice. Get it cause I'm nice. Those are my opinion. Have you seen any YTPs of your work? Also, does anyone know what happened to the Shrek 2 collab? I'll tell you like it is. I'll tell you this. I'll say this much. I'm stuffed. I like stuff. It's never enough. I want this. What I wish. I'm thinking about things. Things to thrift. Stuff at the store. Bought a new door. Start in the vault. Bars made of gold. Diamonds and rhinestones.
I find the real ones. Mix them all up. I know. I got the system. I know which is which. I got the system. Any other questions? Without that question. It's the dog of plush. It's me. Obviously, you want to know when the dog comes out. The 28th. January 28th. Get it in February. Get it before the end of February. 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 Getting worse at saying it. Get to February. Get it before the end. Get it before March. We got to March. In March we march. In May we lay. You need coffee? I think I had enough today, actually. Get the dog. You want the dog? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Why don't you have the rupees? Get to give me the rupees. Get to give me the blueberries. Get to give me the food berries. I want the foods. I want them dudes. You're gonna have to bring me home. Bring me home to your house. Be quiet as a mouse. I'll open my mouth. Productive, I see. Yeah. I'm getting lots of done. Getting lots of done. See how much done I got done. See how much done I got done. I'm the one. The one with the rhymes. Several times. I want banana. Did I stab her? Did you order the dog? Did you order the pre-order dog? Why not? Why didn't you not? But yeah, that was pretty good. I want banana. Did I stab her? I have a lot of stuff like that. I should write that one down so I can put it in a future episode of Papa's Gatito. What banana? Did I stab her? What are the other ones? I'm not nice. I'm smart. I'm Requeso. Get the potato sauce. I had $100, but I spent it. I had $100, but it wended. I had to pay the bills on it, so I signed to check it. So I signed and checked it. I had to pay the bill, so it went out. I had $100, but I spent it. I had 100 budgets, but it wended. I'm Snoopy. What else did I write down? I want something. I want bumpthin. I want the gluten. I want it free. The beefus. I need the turkis. I want the pizza. I want a pizza. I want the cakeus. How many calories? Jesus. I want the devil cake food. And the hot chocus. I've got 1 million subscribers. I'm above the law. I'm gonna do the seminar. I'm gonna tell everybody how to get the Mundus. First you need the Sundus. There's never enough-us.
Oh, I see. You get the sun, then you make the mushroom. You get infinity.
You make the mushroom. You get infinity. You go from nundus to fundus. Do it at night. You beat the bad guys.
The dog is talking about Plants vs. Zombies.
You get the sundus for the mushrooms. The mushrooms don't cost any mundus. But you get the sundus, you get less. You get less, but you can make mundus for free. You can make mushrooms for nothing. Cost nundus. Cost no mundus. No sundus. You can win the day. The good mushrooms. Make bread back in the gut of the crumbs. Want to go to the Wawa. Got to buy the potato sauce. One banana. Did I stammer? I'm not nice. I'm smart. The black market. Get the black marker. The line goes uppeth. I had $100, but I spent it. I had $100, but it went it. I had the hamburger, but I ate it. I had the hamburger made with queso. I had the hamburger, but I ate it. It's pretty good. Had $10, but I went it. It wended. It wended. It wedded. I had $100, but I wended. I had $100, but it wended. I had a newspaper, but I went it. I had a doghouse, but I slept on it. I had the... I had the Red Baron, but I felt it. I watched the Red Baron and I went it. I'm the Red Baron. The guy that Snoopy was trying to kill.
This is literally the guy Snoopy was trying to kill. I'm sad to say that Snoopy did not survive, but luckily Pepper was fine.
I'm nice now. See, I'm nice now. Everyone likes me now.
People hate Germany from World War II, but not from World War I. That's forgiven.
I'm German. I'm Dachshund. You know what that means? It means badger hunt. It means go down the hole. Get the badger. I'm bringing back. That's my job. They made me long. They made me long so I could fit into the hole. That's the dog story. That's the secret life of dogs. Secret life of the pet. Me. Cute. I'm also cute. Don't know if that part was on purpose. But I'm cute. I'm cute too.
Yeah, I don't know. Dachshunds are quite funny looking. They're very appealing. I don't know if Germans, with their lack of humor, meant for that either. they're great hunters, great sniffers, great diggers. They go into holes. They pull out bunnies, or if it's a regular sized dachshund, they hunt badgers, which is what dachs means. But you know, the kind people have as pets, like this one, are often the mini dachshund. And mini dachshunds, I think, were also bred for hunting, but not badgers. They hunt bunnies. This can get a rabbit. The way that it puts it's like the way that it's like this dog stretches is like she becomes boneless. She just like looks like a chicken, like a whole chicken being squeezed through a can. Like she just like, I can't do it with the toy because the legs can't even do that on the toy. Only on the real dog. They just become completely boneless, like a rubber chicken. And she stretches out. So cute. Adorable. I love you. I love you. You love me. You're gonna have to get the dog. You're gonna have to get the dog. I love you. Wag. Does the Chihuahua want to set the world on fire? I mean, Chihuahuas... Is that how you see the Chihuahua? You think he's vengeful? I think the Chihuahua is just struggling... like, struggling with success. Like, I feel as if, like, in my mind, my feelings are like, Pepper is the most successful one. She has the most attitude. She's the pushiest. She gets the most. Has the most bones. Feels pretty secure in that. You know, maybe she has $1 million. But like the Chihuahua has like $100,000 and is suffering. It's, you know, not a bad amount of money, but has no idea how to spend it. Can't hold on to it at all. Is constantly panicked about their financial situation, and you know, they'll do anything it takes, but they're also unable to like get out of this system, really. Like the world it lives on is a monopoly board, and it should sell its house, but it can't bring itself to. So instead, it tries to get money other ways. Like becoming a rapper, one way. This dog is already a rapper, though. She's a much more competent rapper than the Chihuahua. Dog undercover. I mean, when dachshunds go undercovers, it's adorable. I love you. Cute. Good dog. I love my dog. I really do love my dog. This is such a great toy. I would recommend that you tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your mom's friends. Cause beyond me getting money, I feel like a lot of people are gonna want these. So I'll feel a little sorry if the campaign ends and a lot of people didn't get one. Although I think if the campaign does well, then there can always be like another run of these. Are you kidding? Germans are underrated in the world of comedy. Have you ever watched Bernd das Brot? It's like German Muppets. It's amazing. Yeah, well, I guess not. I guess I'm not especially well versed in German comedy. I didn't think of it as being worth anything because there's no Jewish people in it. although that movie Look Who's Back was a comedy. It was a German comedy. it seemed ballsy for Germany to be finally even talking about Hitler and to make it funny, like to make it funny and equally freaky. Like he's really here. A movie about Hitler. Hitler's alive. That inspired me. I guess it's the same Hitler. It's just mine's black and white because it's like a picture of him. Like you don't even think about Hitler being in color. Look Who's Back, a dinosaur story. Look who's back. Gotta roll back the rock. Turn back the clock. Go back to the time. Get the bone with me. Gotta have to buy the dog. Cost 30 bones. Cost 30 dinosaur doo-doos. You can buy dinosaur poop for pretty cheap on eBay. Shocking how little value poop has. This has value because look at it. It's so good. It's really, 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 really cute. One man's poop is another man's shit. Yeah. I mean, this is a toy that I'm sure a lot of people would want. It's just my shit, right? It's just my design. It's my crap. But that's kind of cool that like it couldn't have existed without me designing it. What a cute chungus. I love it. I love this thing. I've been like, can't wait till I get to sell my stupid plush toy. And then when I got it, I was like, oh, it's not stupid. It's so cute. Oh, I love it. It's the only toy I've ever designed, and it is a really good one. Great dog. Great dog, everybody. Got to buy him. Buy me. Buy me now. Not now, but soon. Not even Santa's elves are skilled enough to make that shit. I mean, this is made by people who know what they're doing, but they even so they didn't know exactly what I wanted without me showing them a few times what I was going for. So it's cool. It's cool that you can not have any experience making a toy, but you can draw it. Then somebody who knows what they're doing can come up with a real toy version of it. I made the head a little bit big because that's what they usually do with their makeshift things. I figured, like if the dog had a regular sized head, it wouldn't be like, this is better. It's like a little exaggerated. You can still tell that it's long. It's like, it's perfect. Perfect proportions. I love that it stands. You can mess the ear up. Love the tail and you can see if you go to the makeshift petition now that like I drew this. This was my drawing, and now it's just in my hand. Like The real thing. Gotta reload the dog. Today, the toy is in your head. Tomorrow, the world. Yeah, tomorrow I'll draw a picture of the world and then own that in my head. Tomorrow I'll invent the world. The world. Yep, you said it the exact same second I did. But yeah, like this shit, I didn't actually know they'd be able to do this. This dachshund barrel chest. It's like, move the ears for a second. It's so good. It's just so good. White on the bottom. This is like Mickey Mouse. Oh, look how good this design is. This design that I made. Very, very good design. Great design. I love it. The attention to small details is good. Yeah, like look at how dog-like. Look how realistic to like a dog it is. Getting the feeling of Saint Pepsi right now. Well, this is like actually from 1994. I have no idea what it was. It's gone now. Just like 1994. That was 31 years ago. Cute. I'm nice now. I said I'm nice now. Gotta like me now. There. You gotta give me your egg roll. Yes. The whole thing. Again. More. Got to give me more. More of that. More of this. With the egg sauce. Can't believe the 90s were 50 years ago. Yeah, it's so weird that I've only been alive 29 years. I've already lived in 6 decades. I'm actually 36. I just think 29 years sounds funnier. Wait, no, what's the real thing? I've lived in 5 decades. I've lived in 5 decades, and I'm not even 40. How many years was the 2000s? I mean, I guess 25 if you count the ones after the 2000s. Self-reported 50-year-old. I feel like, yeah, I don't know, 36 is basically 50, right? Pepsi or Coca-Cola. I mean, I don't drink soda. Well, I do. Just not those. I drink what's it called? Ginger ale. Because I'm 36. There's Canada Dry. Like something you would never drink if you were under 36. But now I drink it. I mean, it's not really as good as ginger beer, which has like real ginger in it. is like seriously like burns you ginger. What about beer? It's alright. Beer alright. Drink a beer once in a while. Cherry Pepsi gets me going. I drink Dr. Brown's cherry soda. Diet Dr. Brown's. It's better than what Pepsi or Coke or Pepsi does. Yeah, I'll also have a cherry Pepsi if there's nothing else. If there's nothing more interesting than cherry Pepsi, I will drink it. But I would rather have a Dr. Brown's. That's the real shit. Don't drink soda. You're not under 13. Well, I drink diet soda. That's another thing you start doing when you turn 36, right? Well, now I'm not as like, I'm more on the ball about what fuck soda is. I know which ones have caffeine in them, which ones have sugar in them, which ones taste like shit. I don't recommend drinking soda. I used to think like, hey, drinking soda with real sugar in it, that's better, right? It's like, it's better in the sense that it costs more and you buy less of them. But it's not better if you still drink 3 to 5 a day. Drink ice water. I just drink regular water with no ice. Drink liquid death. Yeah, I drink liquid death when I do Thingus. It's just like peach tea or whatever. Liquid smoke. When's the dog coming out? When's the dog? Huh? I asked you a question. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Hey. Hey. What'd I say? Pardon me, what'd I say? Excuse me. That's it. I would like to talk to the manager. What? I thought I would like to talk to the manager. What? I thought I would like to talk to the manager. What? I thought I would like to talk to the manager. I don't get the censorship of Uganda Knuckles. It's just African voice, like doing an impression. Like I remember seeing that, and like for a second I was like, "Oh, are they really from Uganda?" Because it was, it was VR chat. I thought they were really from Uganda. Like I'm serious. Like when it was first new, I thought it was really people from Uganda. So when I found out they weren't really Ugandan, I was a little disappointed. It's just people doing an accent. So, Probably got... Do people, like, get banned for that now or something? I feel like they definitely don't. Nobody does that on VR chat anymore, I'm sure. I've been dog sitting a 15-year-old Bichon Frise with no teeth, and his tongue is always hanging out. Oh, old bone. Old Crundigle. Then there was that whole documentary, The Problem with Ugandan Knuckles. Isn't it a parody of Who Killed Captain Alex? I don't know what that is. What, the McGondle knuckle? Look what I can do with this. Just realized what I can do.
Look what I can do. I can do the thing. I can do something. It's a trick. You can play with me like a yo-yo. Like the yo-yo. Turn it around. Here's a stick. Get good.
It's like, look how it could just like go down easily. It like, it's like the bird. Peck, 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 peck. You can always rotate a cow in your mind. Now you can rotate the dog in real life. It's true. I feel like rotating my dog a lot right now. Who Killed Captain Alex is a low-budget Uganda movie where Africans do insane karate moves. Okay. That's cool. So it started as like a reference to that. I just like the only thing I ever think about is like Ugandan Knuckles. That I like watched his weird Ugandan Knuckles face deforming around while he was doing an impersonation of me. He just saw my avatar and was like, ha ba ba. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Oh yeah, there's no Heidi toy, but maybe next. This one comes first because
just because the bandaka.
Girl, have you watched Dracula Flow? Yeah, I've seen Dracula Flow. Dracula Flow is really good. He's like, they must have forgotten I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. It's fucking that South Egyptian North Carolina Whoopi Goldberg Scooby-Doo deck. Got to get the money. I'll sell any drugs to get the money. You give me the money, I'll give you the honey. Give you the mundas, the big bag. Get the za, get the zaza, the zaza, the zaza.
I love Pepper and Heidi and Chihuahua. They're my favorite. Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Joe? Joe, are you smoking?
Oh, no, that isn't smoke, that's vapor. From all the vaping I've been doing.
You put Vaseline on this lens to make it look 29 years old. Is the lens dirty? It does look quite cloudy, doesn't it? Let's see. It's washed out. I feel like it's just like the glow from my lamp is causing that. I don't think it's dust. Gun and Knuckles is the only reason VR chat pretty much attracted pretty much anyone that isn't a DeviantArt regular who plays too much Gmod. Yeah, but why would you want those people? Why would you want anything but DeviantArt, Gmod, Discord mod type people? Here's the dog, but without the glow. Nice now. Welcome to Moonside. Nice. I'm a nice guy. My niceness is nigh. You have to like me. Have to think I'm good. I'm good now. That's what they say. Big brother. Big brother, and I'm nice now. Yeah, I'm like Big Brother with the big monitor. I'm on the big screen like the green M&M. I'm bigger than Jesus. I'm cuter than Jesus. I'm nicer than Jesus. I'm nicer than Jesus. I'm finer than Jesus. Log of Disdom available in the Disdom store. Go to the Disdom. I got Doggle with the toys at Disney now. I put them there. You can get them. You can get them if you dare. I put them. Put them illegally. Put them in the store illegally. Go to jail. Go to prison. Oh no. They're taking me away. They're grabbing me by the neck. They're grabbing me. They're grabbing my tail and wagging it. Old Mr. Beast and ask your fans to start sneaking Dog of Wisdom plushes into the Disney store. Did he do that? He asked them to put Dog of Wisdom plushes into the Disney store? Or is just one of the details different? He asked them to put Mr. Beast stuff in the Disney store, or he asked them to put Mr. Beast stuff in like your doctor's office. I don't know, someplace where it's not appropriate. Put up this poster at school. Make an ad in your school for me. Use glasses wipes. They work like a charm. I have this fuck. Suppose I can use this on my monitor. It's a bit grundical. $20.25. Everything will be different this time. I'm nice now. I did something. I did something. Yeah, how did I do this, and what did I do? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Full screen? What? Oh, there we go. Full screen interface F11. There we go. Fixed. Trying to be the next Tom Green. My bum is on your lips. Bum is on your lips. Kiss my bum. My bum is on your lips. Give me kiss my bum. Kiss the bum. Gonna sit on the thumb. Call it Tom Thumb. Gonna get my bun. Gonna get it back. Gonna bring it back. Get my money back. Get it on the, put it on a rack. Put it all on black. Yeah, that's better. Yes. I love it. I love that people are all just one by one seeing that Pepper plushie exists. It exists. It's real. It's real. You can get it for yourself. You can buy one. You can buy one next week. 1 week from tomorrow. You can buy it. I guess that's Tuesday. Get the dog. Get it now. Get the puppers. Nice. Guess what? I'm nice now. I'm happy to see you. Give me a home. Throw me a bone. This is what dogs do when they're happy to see you. They go like keep confusing Pepper with Dog of Wisdom. Well, you know, some people think this is Dog of Wisdom, but I think those people haven't even seen the whole video. Right? It's like, how many people have seen just like 1 second of this? Like, they've seen that. They've not even seen they've just seen and then scroll scroll up, swipe up, scroll down, I guess. Whatever. When will Pepper plushie get full reveal? Soon. In a week from now, there will be a commercial and a campaign. You will be able to get the dog. You will buy the dog, then you will wait 3 months. 3 months or something. It's like a couple months after the campaign ends, just 30 days after it starts. That's when they go into production, which could take like a month before it gets started, and then it's like another month before it gets started. And then it's like another month, and then you get it. I think it's like 3 months after your or after the beginning of the campaign, but it could be 4 months. I'm not sure yet. It's so good. Look how perfect. Perfect. Sorry, I just love it. I love a dog. A dog. I love me. 100 wonders. Yeah, here we go. This. Why is Blender even here? There. Okay, so check out this, which is my drawing. And look how close. Sorry about all the mess. I thought this was less depressed. It is less depressed. Alright. Here, let me make this smaller. Look how close, like... It has that attitude. Get that barrel chest. They're determined looking. Yeah, like your details are different in the drawing. Like the tail is thinner, but doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. Looks great like this. The plane looks basically like the drawing, but with like a little more stuff on the bottom. Because you can like push the dog in and out. And like have him sink. Have her sink even further into it. They do good work. This is really good. I guess it's I'm still like feeling shock at how like I'm holding my own character in my hand like it's a real product. It is a real product. It's just you can't buy it yet. Trolls and low budget. I remember the Sonic Shorts team made fun of themselves with the Sonic shits April Fool's jokes. Drawing is a little bit more appealing in the eyebrow area, but I'm sure I'm so glad it got close. The eyebrows, I think it's got the correct expression. It looks good from the front and the side. Also, yeah, like a little different from my drawing, but I feel like it's a good it's like the drawing wasn't necessarily like it must look like this. I think as long as it looks good from these angles, like, you know, a couple different angles, you know, even like looking at it from here, the eyebrows look pretty good. And see the eyebrows, so you can tell the dog is determined. Time to make a viral character that is entirely asymmetrical. Let's give Makeship a challenge. Well, you could. I think this must have been a challenge because, like, it did go through another version, but I think I was being very particular, and I'm really glad I was. Like I said, not literally every detail lines up with my drawing exactly, but I was still very particular about the like what do you call it? I feel like there's small things and big things, like I wanted it to be able to stand. So that I'm really happy about. I would have probably been alright with it if it couldn't stand. I wanted to have a long nose. I wanted it to be long. I wanted I wanted these colors. I wanted it's a little plain. I asked for some material in the ears, which fine without it. I like it. I think it is a good choice. So yeah, I did need to relinquish some of my, you know, I had the ability to approve it or not, but like I did have to put my faith in some other designers to come up with something good, and they did. They followed my notes that said to make the dog have this going on inside. You know, like to have these thoughts, to have this determination. It's a brave dog. It's a brave and determined dog. And like they could have gotten a bunch of other things wrong about it and still looked just like the character, because they understood what I wanted. And oh man, I'm so proud of myself. I did a really good job too, because I designed this, I made that drawing, and I made they sent me their first version. I sent back what I wanted revised. They sent me this, and I approved it. It's so good. Bah. Welcome to my house. You like me. You're nice to me now. You give me this every month on Twitch, because you're nice now. Big fan of your work. You were my skibbity toilet when I was younger. That's cool. Thank you. Thanks for your butt.
What are people saying? Did have Skibbity today, but I'll never forget Genie.avi, the greatest Pink Floyd fan music video ever made. I don't know if I know that one. Amazing how much progress Ruffle made in emulating Adobe Flash. They're so nearly done, it's frustrating. I love this, it brings me joy. I've done this? I could bring you joyous? I could make you happy? I happen to? I make you happy by happenstance? I get hundreds and hundreds? I order dinner from hundreds and miles and miles? Hundreds and hundreds of miles? I get to order a burrito pizza. I'm ordering a burrito pizza for me and the boys. Me and my entire baseball team, which I bought with my money. They're gonna run home. They got the hole in one. Very happy. I'm happy to see you. I'm nice now. Everyone likes me. I said ba. I said ha and ba. And I was not nice. And I said you were very stinky. I didn't mind it. I was just being mean because it was funny. And now I'm nice now because I need money. Not funny. Not cute. Aren't I great? Don't you just love me? Don't you want to hug me? Don't you want to take me home to your house? I get to come home. But how? Very easy. How much would you pay for the dog? 10,000? 9,999 and 99 cents? Nah. Way less. Way less for a cute friend. Only $100. I'm buying 3 of these things. I hope you do. I hope you buy 3 and cherish all 3 of them. Sometimes I wish George Carlin was still alive. I don't! Fuck him! If George Carlin was still alive, he'd be like... What would he be complaining about now? He'd be finding new ways to be bitter. Like, you know, not even the regular stuff that we complain about. Something that would be all just for him. Does it come with the airplane? It does. Yes. It comes with the airplane. This is here, let me try and give a good height comparison. This is a Super Nintendo controller. Here is a average size cell phone. Here's my hand. Here's a Bic lighter. Have a change. Want the penny? Give me the penny. I want the penny, and I want many. Here's the penny. I ate it. And put things inside. Storing dinner in there. Penny, that's disgusting. Put the dinner in. Put the dinner into the plane. Go to the drive-thru. I should go through a drive-thru with this. Banana for scale. Banana. Get the banana. Here's a pencil. Here to put it in.
Put it in her ear. But yeah, it's not huge, but it's the perfect size, I think. You know, like I don't actually know how big, maybe like 10 inches across. I'll find out what the actual measurements are. Pepper is a girl? Yeah, Pepper's a girl. Make him speak Chinese. Why not get one of those electric X layers you can charge with a USB? I mean, I don't actually use lighters very often, but that does sound interesting. All these years I thought she was a boy. Well, she's based on a real dog, which is a girl dog, so even that's a real even that's a girl. I mean, that's the only reason it's a girl. I say he sometimes just because so many people think it's a he, and I got used to saying he. It doesn't matter, it's just a dog. Just a dog. Hey, there's nothing going on. I got nothing going on back there. What are you looking at? Get my butt. Get my buns. Butt. Is that a plushie or clay? This is a plushie. Yeah, this is a plush toy. It's a makeshift doll, and it will be available for purchase next week. I need one of those now. Sorry to say, but this is the only one in existence. If you want it, you're gonna have to take it. Don't take my dog. I need my dog. I need the dog to live. Please get back the dog. Don't take me. I want to be here. Dog likes me. Nice now. Don't be not nice. Don't fight me. Don't want to fight me. You won't like me when I'm angry. You won't like me when I'm hungry. I'm hungry for money. Hungry for madness. And noodles. What noodles? Noodle. Give me the noodles. Give me the foodles. I want the 5 foods. Give me the foods. I want the many foods from the Seder plate. I want the bone. I want the egg. Especially the egg, but also especially the bone. I don't want the bitter herbs. I just want the bone and the egg. Get both. Not even eating them. Nobody would even eating them. Not even eating them, but just looking at it. Give me the bone, I'll chew on it. I'm hungry as a dog. I'm just sitting here at the Seder, thinking about food, while everybody's talking. When I was little, I was dreaming of collabing with Joe and the Living Tombstone once my art was good. What a stupid dream that I still have. Bye-bye. Well, here, let me crush your dream in a way that is hopefully encouraging. That's something that a lot of people want, and will even achieve that, but it's ultimately hollow. Like, people who have gotten me to do a voice, they didn't really like who I was as a person. So what was even the point? Is just to say that we did a crossover. I don't know. That kind of thing is only it is only another accolade. It's a commemoration, right? It's a crossover like that is just like, you know, maybe you can put it on your resume. But beyond that, it's not like your main work, right? So I think in your dream, you want your art to be good, which I think is still a good dream and not dumb at all. But maybe the idea of collabing to get that dream or like seeing collabing as like a goal seems dumb, which I agree with. It's like, you know, you put me in something, I'll drag it down. I'll drag it down. I'll be like, hi, it's me. Remember me? You recognize my voice, don't you? It's like a good thing to want to be good, to want to make things that are good. But then, like, by then you'll just like collab with me and I won't even think about it because we'll just both be good people doing things all the time. So like one day you will get what you wanted, but the twist is that you won't want it anymore. And that's the only way you'll ever get it. That's what I've learned anyway. There are people who I used to want the attention of, and now they want the attention of me. It's a switcheroo. I keep trying to put that there, but forget it's like blocking my camera. It doesn't stand up on the plane. It stands on its own. Getting it to stand on the plane is a little difficult. But I forgive it because I love it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I haven't really thought about who I'd like to collab with in a long time because of that. Because I realized that like the real goal was getting good, and once you get good enough to collaborate with other good people, you'll just respect them as they respect you, and you'll have a mutual respect for them, so when you do collab it won't be like a big deal. Which I guess is, you know, maybe a little sad, but it shouldn't be disappointing if you truly wanted the same goal, was to entertain. It's not easy when you're, you know, making art. You're made to think it's a competition a lot. You lose track of like what's actually entertaining. It happens to people who are good. You know, don't be hard on yourself if you're not where you want to be, or if you've, you know, even slipped and fell and are now like doing worse off. Because you know, I've been there for like 4 years now. But this is the meal ticket. This is my ticket to the Titanic. I feel like I've been complaining about YouTube for years now, and ad revenue's dried up a bit. Plus I have to share space with like people I hate. I think I need, instead of living in a place with low rent in the middle of nowhere, I've decided to sell an incredible product that 1 million people want. Make money that way. No NFTs. If I did, I probably wouldn't even tell you. I mean, I wish NFTs were good. the whole goal is for me to make money, and it didn't even. So it's like, oh, NFTs, they're kind of stupid, but making money isn't stupid. I thought this was stupid, but a lot of people actually asked for this, and I'm happy to give it to them because look at it. So cute. So cute. It's like so cute that it's right. So cute that I'm nice. So cute that I'm right. I don't believe in fixed goals because nobody ever thinks the past. Nobody ever thinks past the goal. Life should be enjoyed on the way, not for the destination, because then what? Well, I do wonder like what the whole point would be if like you picked up a briefcase full of money and were suddenly rich. It's like, this is it. This is the answer to all of my problems. Briefcase full of $100 million. And then like you take 3 steps before somebody shoots you. It's like a cowboy shoots you dead, takes the briefcase full of money, and then someone kills him. You know, a different cowboy but with a black hat shoots him dead, and then, you know, the police, like a modern day police, show up and kill that guy. And then Frieza shows up and kills the police. And it's like you're not going to survive very long with this money. So what was the point? What was the point of giving your life to it? It was like Walter White. He's dying, so he makes excuses. He's like, I'm just gonna die anyway, so I might as well make money. And like when he makes money, he starts doing a little better. He's like, oh, I don't really want to die anymore. I wish I was in on the Bitcoin thing when it was like when one was still $1. I mean, you know, I remember talking to some dork about Bitcoin in 2009 when it was worth $1. And it's like, God, it's the same stupid shit now. It's like, yeah, I probably would have made hundreds of millions of dollars if I listened to him, but who gives a shit? Isn't that strange? It's like you can make hundreds of millions of dollars now if you invest in Bitcoin, but who gives a shit? It's like, this is value. This has value. This has real value. And unlike Bitcoin, this can be destroyed. This can be easily destroyed. But I don't know. It's just good. It has value because it's good. You think 1 million people? How about 1 billion people? Well, how many people can you tell about this? That would help me a lot and also help them because I know they want it. They just don't know it. It's like when people saw Dog of Wisdom, they were like, when's Dog of Wisdom 2? But like, they didn't say, where's Dog of Wisdom before I made Dog of Wisdom. They couldn't have been like that. The idea had not been given to them yet. They wouldn't have been like, hey, can you make a I love your videos. Can you make a video about a dog and a plane going like a guy in a bar. Like, hey man, I gave you the idea for Dog of Wisdom in a bar 20 years ago. Should be very proud of what you did. Everyone show your videos to starts to laugh, and then they start to speak like the dog. Yup, it's got a virusy effect on people. Ba, 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 ba. And I feel like this toy makes me do the voice all day instead of just while watching the video. I'm doing the voice all day. So that's even more of a virus. It's more viral than before. Get that paper, Joe. Your art is good and you deserve it. Well, thank you. But this is out of my hands. I'm gonna leave it up to fate now, because it's really not up to me how much I get. I know it's going to be good to get it no matter what, but there's something about making art that you need to be able to let go. Like if you find out that somebody was drawing your character with the wrong hat, you have to accept. You can't try to control that. It's not under your control once you've released it. So, if I sell one of these and then somebody dresses it up as Adolf Hitler, there's nothing I can do about it. And just like with the video views, I can't control how much I get. I can tell people that a doll exists with a commercial, and the success of that commercial can determine how much I get, how many sell. I'm just trying to say in a long-winded way that the amount I deserve it does not matter. What really matters is how much people want it. You want? You got it. Didn't Ralph Bakshi say something about that? About what? Alright. So long ago. Push. The dog speaks for itself. Yeah, that's true. It does. Good one. Paper Martha. Don't let it to him. Let it to me. Don't get all 100 million. No more, no less. 100 million, put it all in black. No red, no black, no bread. Get bread. Get the bread. Get the bread, dog. Got to get your bread. Make the monies. Get the paper. Like the dog. The dog has to get the paper. And here we go. Here we get the paper. We see the news. With the papers. Got the paper in a minute. They print my face on a $100 bill. Got a favorite burrito? I mean, I don't know if this is controversial or not, but I feel like my favorite burrito is one that's cold from the fridge. You get a burrito that's too big, eat half of it in your car, put it in the fridge. Few hours go by, you eat the rest. It's all like compacted and cold. Yeah, I like that. I don't know, it like falls apart less. It's chewier. The rice, I guess you gotta worry about, because anytime you put anything with rice in the fridge, it dries out. But I think that's fine. It's still like being smushed in like a humid environment with like sauce, so it might not actually dry out. Can you make it say I've been turned into a marketable plushie? What? Why do people say that? What is that? What is that? Cause like I do have a bone to pick with the I think making your character into a plushie should not be your first thought. It was not mine. Although I guess it's my only thought right now. But I feel as if a character must be a character first. Now, because I never made a toy of it before because I waited, I have the best fucking toy of it ever. And not a single one out there that people already own. Plus, the character is well known without there being merchandise of it already. I think a lot of characters look like they were designed to be plush toys, and yeah, I'm not down with that. Disney characters mostly, but like I feel like that's what that reminded me of. I'm being turned into a marketable plush. It's like you knew from the beginning you were gonna make a plush. It's like I'm turning into a plush toy because the character design already made it easy to turn it into a plush toy or something like that. It's like you don't have to market your character from the get-go. That's what I have a problem with. That's where I pick bone. Like there is a constant stream of marketing, which, you know, I guess I think of this as art, even if it's just a dog going ba. I love the Dog of Wisdom so much. Me too. This is art. I said it before. I'll say it again. Well, yeah, I don't think even SpongeBob and Squidward were created. Well, they look like toy. They're toyetic, but I also don't know if the network expected it to be anything at all. You know. These companies put a lot of emphasis on shows having toyable characters, meaning that characters isn't merchandisable enough, it will be disregarded. Right, like a design is toyetic, like this shit. Like compare this with like the way that like he looks in the game. This is way more toy-like. Like, compare this with like Bowser's original design. This is way more easy to turn into a plush toy with like its big like bulbous face features. Although I guess that would be kind of difficult to make that when with all the teeth and open mouth. Can I buy the Pepper plush anywhere? No wonder all the major studios went 3D CG for decades now, among other things. Yeah, like with Mario, they made all the characters look really 3D. Like they stopped doing 3D concept art entirely. Or like they stopped doing 3D, what do you call it? Like the renders or like promotional art, right? So like all of the promotional art for 25 years has looked like this. But before that, everything was drawn. Everything was like done by an illustrator on real paper and stuff. And then later they just like have everything that looks like literal fucking plastic. And you know, I think generic serves it well, but it is generic and it's not as good. We miss the old Marios. Following your videos since 2000s. Merch was a long time coming. It's true. I have been putting it off for quite a bit. I didn't think that making such a great product was on the table for me. I didn't really believe in plush toys, but I feel like there is a certain power in this one. It's like, here, take this with you. You will get +5 wisdom, +5 courage, +5 cuteness. Get 50% cuteness, 50% greatness, 50% niceness, 50% smartness, 50% grateful. New Mario Kart looks neat. Yeah, I saw a little of it. Was there like a real trailer released of it? Nostalgia Critics commercial specials reminded me of how kids advertising got stale. That includes toys overall. Wisdom Dog is proof that the world ain't out of ideas yet. Well, we're just not out of ideas that haven't been completely milked dry. There has been no toy of this until now, and you know, partially because of the kind of like hard time I've been having making videos to survive lately. This is now being merchandised. It's like I was against it, but I've come around. I agree with this now. This is so cute. It's like people have been asking me for years, and I was against it, but I designed it the way I wanted it, and I got what I wanted, and I'm happy with it. I didn't want some ugly design. This is so cute though. It's perfect. Really want to buy the plush. I really want you to buy it too, because I was thinking about doing a GoFundMe. This is my GoFundMe. Go to fund this. The happiness is yours. Yeah, happy happens. My wallet will cry if I buy it. Well, you want it. Gotta be next month, because you're not going to be able to get it again until we do another run, which could be never. I don't know. Who knows? You might even be able to find it on eBay for double the price. I hated that I hated feeling about how I had to do this, but this is something that will make a lot of people very happy. You should sell ones with autographs. I'd pay double. Autograph where? I don't really want to sign this. Maybe on the tag, but you could barely see that. So just like an autograph like there over the Makeship logo, because that's like the only white spot where you can see anything that's written at all. I'll just write J-O-E right there instead. Because the makeship one is only worth $30. The one that says Joe on it is my special modified version that costs $300. Please sell the pepper stuffies as merch. I'd pay so much for them. They're $30, and if you didn't get them already, if you didn't pre-order it, then you will be able to get them a week from tomorrow. You think my mic is cutting out? I think my internet's cutting out. How do I sound? Take my money. Have the money. Get the money. Give me the money. Give me the honey. Nice now. You like me. You like stuff. You want stuff. Get more stuff. I know what you need. More stuff. Get more dog. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if anything I say will matter. I feel like this thing sells itself. Or can we pre-order? Well, you can't anymore. But you can. But if you didn't do that, then next week is when you can pre-order them. And by pre-order, I mean order, because there will be a month period, and then it's gone. Believe in it like Santa. Grow that love. Grow it. I don't know. I just like playing with this thing. Losing my mind over this. I've wanted a pepper plush so bad. Well, it'll be available on the 28th at Makeship. So I'll be back reminding you pretty much every day, probably throughout the month of February, to buy the dog, and here's where to get it, blah blah blah. I'll have those details in a week. So just hold tight. I just had to show this off because there wouldn't have been enough time to prepare you for how great this is. And you're only a very small sample of people. There's like 33 people here. Once I make an image, once I upload an image or a video of this, it's all over. I need to have the link available then. But for now, you guys are just in on this little secret. And I promise it's a secret. No matter how many people you tell, people will not understand. They will not figure it out. They will not realize until it is time to buy it, and then suddenly the real talking about it begins. But, you know, I've been trying to get my follower count up so that I can talk about this little dude. And I'll be talking about it plenty. So get used to that for the next month. You can make a crypto scam called Wisdom Coin or something. Well, other people have beaten me to that. They've been using my character to advertise some stupid Wisdom Coin. And you know, I guess I would probably do that if I created it myself and knew how it was valuable and could actually use it for good purpose. But like, I don't know, it's all just made up. It's all just like dumb excuses. It's like, that doesn't sound cool. This sounds cool. The reason this sounds cool is because you can actually hold it. You know, a cryptocurrency is just some crundus. This is like giving people a physical object to go with the voice that they already have with them. Where do I pre-order? At makeship.com. But you can't go there right now and do it just yet. But you can sign up for updates already. I put that there for a second so I can get you the link just so you can sign up for email. There's a button that says notify me when the campaign launches. So I would just click that, give them the email address, and then you'll get an email when it's time to buy it. Well, I didn't really get anything done today, but I think I'm done streaming for now. Just wanted to show off my doll. I just wanted to show off my doll because that's what people want. That's what I want too. I am not willing to give this one away. Not for $1 million. This is mine. Everyone gets to have a little dog wisdom in their life. I mean, if they forget who created it, the dog lives on. Well, yeah, I mean, I do need to live and make money to live, but I've accepted that people caring about that, people caring about me, does not even need to factor in. If it was a GoFundMe, then it would. But this is not a GoFundMe. This is a product. This is a thing people really want. They don't want to see more people making a GoFundMe. There's a lot already. They want to see something. They want to get something. They want something. You know, like making an NFT is basically asking for money, but giving back something. You know, a literal token. You know, here, this is for you, and it's like a flattened out penny. It's like, it's basically asking for money and then giving you a literal token, which isn't worth much in return. But this is going to be created by real people in a factory in China on an assembly line, and they're going to make thousands of them. This is a real campaign. This is really real. Like, this isn't just about giving me money. This is about me making profit off of what people want, supplying them for their demands, and, you know, finding out exactly what that demand is and then supplying it. So we find out by doing a campaign, making it 30 days, you can order it, and then it's closed and you can't get it anymore, so they know how many to make. Smart know a tomato is a fruit. The wise never put a tomato in a fruit salad. I'm currently studying art. Hopefully, if I get the plush, I can present it to the present it to the class and explain why it's art. If I even need to explain. I mean, I think it's hard to say that like this is my art, but I think it is, and maybe that's why I'm so proud of it, because I didn't think I could make this. Because I literally didn't literally make it. You know, it's like generating something with a prompt. A little less hacky, but it's a little like that. Like, you know, you generate something with a prompt and you're like, no, it's all wrong. Then maybe you have something of a standard. And, you know, for me, I had a standard, and I feel like I'm proud of it because it lives up to my standard. So good. Like so well. So close to the real character. The propeller does not spin. The propeller is like that. No spinning. But you know, like I've made 3D characters, I've made drawings. This is both a 3D character and a drawing. You know, right there. You can see the drawing next to the 3D thing. And it's got the soul of my mom's dog. It's got the spirit of my character. This is my art. This is my art that I've been working on for like 4 months. And I've been planning for over a year, for like 2 years now. This is what I've been planning for 2 years. Just like all of my art projects, it takes 2 years before it's done. I guess the amount of money I make is not my art, because, like I was saying, I don't have any control over how people receive it. I didn't think it was going to be a huge hit, The Dog of Wisdom. I knew people would like it. I uploaded it because I needed another video. I needed to make money. I needed some extra upload. And I also felt like people are probably going to want to watch that video by itself and share it by itself and not the whole Great the Show episode. So I uploaded it by itself thinking I'm sure it'll get some views. And good lord, did it get some views. This is the first of many Great the Show toys. Maybe, I don't know. It's great. It's great. Like the show. I need time, lots of time to think about my art and spend the rest of it procrastinating. Well, I needed to wait a lot because there were other people besides me involved with this. I went with multiple companies before I got the right one, and this went through multiple versions, and here it is. It's all its glory. But yeah. This is coming soon, and Can't wait for Joe to put out Audrey and Victor plushies with an ultra rare limited edition of a literally Hitler plush. But yeah, I wonder about that, if like any company will allow me to make a Hitler plush toy. All your faves. But yeah, I do have a lot of characters that people would probably like to get plushes of, even if that one isn't allowed. It's rare for me to even work with a company. I don't usually work with other people at all. But they wanted to make this. I wanted to make it. The design, I'm sorry, I know I made it, but the design is so good. Like, without having made a toy before, I came up with something that ended up being a good design. And you know, not to minimize the work they did. I don't know how it got this shape. I don't know how they did this. This is so impressive. I don't know what they're doing. But I don't know. I'm still taking a ton of credit for this. I'm still taking a ton of credit for this. Like, I drew that, and here it is. Has anything like this ever happened to you? And look at me. Look at me holding in my hands like a character as big as Mickey Mouse was in the 30s. It's like, you know, moderately big. Not as big as Mickey is now. Well, actually, I don't know. How many people actually like Mickey Mouse? Just, you know, besides like the people who just simply recognize him. I bet more people like Pepper now. I'm nice now. Mickey Mouse. I feel like Snoopy is waning while Pepper is waxing. Was there a lot of back and forth designing the plush? Yeah. There was plenty of discussion, notes, drawings, photo manipulation, you know, waiting back from the company. You know, plenty of tension, because I was very nervous about this, hoping that it would be a good representative of my work, and I think so. I think this ended up being like really close to what I had in mind. To a degree, I'm like still shocked. Be careful not to get a fat head. You'll be surprised how easy it is to lose yourself in the fame. Well, you know, there's fame, and then there's just like making something great, which are different. You can make something great, and then like in that short time between it being finished and released, it's a great thing with no fans. Isn't that weird? A great thing with no fans at all. So like, in order to survive that very short but painful period, you must know it's great. You must know how good it is without anyone giving you validation, without anyone telling you how good it is. You have to just know, and you have to really have confidence in yourself. Otherwise, no one else will. Like, I think, you know, that's been me for the past few days, holding this in my hand and thinking, this'll go over well, right? I think so. It must, because I think it's good. If I think it's good, and I'm like kind of a big critic about this shit, like I usually don't like stuffed toys. So if I like it, then it must be good. I have a few stuffed toys, but not like a massive collection. I got this one recently as a gift. Look how big this dude is. I like it. It's the size of a real bomb. You could just lob it at people. Oh, kitty cat. Hey, bud. Mickey. This is Mickey Mouse. Like this is not. It's not as big as Skibbity Toilet, but it's close. It's my own little Skibbity Toilet thing. It comes in its own shitter. Skibbity Toilet. The Skibbity Wisdom. Does it explode? You gotta wind it up. Oh, you mean the bomb? They both explode. Pepper is the Mickey Mouse of the internet. I mean, this is Mickey Mouse. Like, look at the colors. It's very close to Mickey Mouse. Although this, come on, face it. This is such a better character than Mickey Mouse. Although, I don't know. Maybe Mickey Mouse in his original state was a better character than this. Or, you know, comparable. I think Felix the cat is a good character. And Mickey is kind of just like another version of him. Oh. Good cat. Mecca's a cat. Mecca the cat. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. I gotta have something for dinner. But, before I go, here, take with you this wisdom. I'm not very wisdomed. That wasn't very wisdom of you. I mean, the dog does not it does not come with wisdom, but it is it absorbs wisdom. The dog does not come with wisdom included, but absorbs wisdom. So, be like the dog and absorb the wisdom. Get the wisdoms. I'm wise enough to know that I don't have enough wisdom. Come on, let's go get it. Alright, well, have a good rest of your day, everybody.